Hey! Hello there. Welcome in, everyone. Let's have a look and see who we have with us today on Monday evening. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, H Potter, Fossabot, Winnie Mochi, Argus, and H Potter just gave me a spruce door. I'm going to remove the oak door. Removed. Okay, I had a couple of thoughts. This farm is okay. This farm is... That's right, you have to actually click on here. This farm is actually doing stuff. Look, I've got 7 beat...
Arador underscore just subscribed with Prime.
Arador underscore. Thank you, Arador, for the Prime Gaming sub. 44 months. That is a long time. Thank you, sir. Hope you are well. Thought one, hello. Hello, MC. Thank you for the cookie and the apple. Hey. Hey. Oh, two cookie. Nothing worth complaining over. Excellent. Hey, skills. Right. Eat cookie. Eat apple. Right. Okay, so we got a few crops. So what I thought I might do is I might expand this whole area out and make it more croppy. Pug Matt took an apple. I don't think I had one on me, but I'll take it. Oh, jeez, man. Oh, I died. Who did that? Aradao with the Pokemon battle win. Winnie wants a trivia question. And myself, good evening. Good evening, myself. Trivia. Let's see what trivia question we are up to. What is the medical term for short pauses in breathing during sleep? Argus. Hello, Argus. How are you? Thank you. Oh, somebody do the Stickman Wave inventory. I'm reading MC's message. Someone do Stickman Wave. Placing an inventory on the beet farm, make it run. It's running as it is. Apnea is correct. Aradao getting that one. And a stained glass pane from Argus. Hey, look, he waved back. And he should welcome in Aradao. So he waves when you wave now. I fixed that one. Welcome in, Taliono. Yay! Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, I think I'm gonna make this all crops. Yeah, that was one that we got stuck on the other day. I just could not figure it out. I figured it out. I was entering it in the right spot. Aradawa, hello. Oh, he's hanging out in the air there. Argus is nice. Thank you, Argus. Thank you very much. Yeah, so we'll do it all the way over to where the end of the bees is. How you doing, Pug? And then we just fill in that little space there, and the rest of it should be able to just build out. System controller. I guess that's where you put the power in? We're about to run out, and we have to figure out how to get stuff out of that. I also want to make a big tree area because I want to stay on top of my charcoal production. And I want to make a... Oh, Aradawa is nice. Coal in the backport, pipe from the bottom front controller. Okay. So this is fuel. If we were going to fuel it from here, if we were going to fuel it automatically, we would fuel it from the back there. How many multi-part... If we do the multi-part farms, what farms can we make? We can make the beet farm, which we made. Cactus farm. Carrots, glowberries. Melons, netherwort, potatoes. I mean, we could do every crop here. Oh, there's tree farms too. Oh ho. Oh ho. Brittany Faith is nice. Nice one, Brittany Faith. Okay, how many of these are there? It's 9 per line, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9, 18, 27 plus 7. So we got 34 of these that we can make. And they take up a 3x3. How you doing, monkey? Use the tree generators except for oak because apples. Yeah. I wonder, like, how many of these do we actually need? Oh, that's the wrong. So let's look at them carefully. So if we said beetroot farm, because here's the thing, right? Because of the way that the pack is set up, right? Making crops is not difficult. So if you need some, you could just do that and get a bunch of resources. So that side of things is, it's not difficult to do. Hey, Dee Dee! Oh, there's lots of spiders. Dee Dee's here with the raid. Hi, Dee Dee and raiders. And a mangrove slab. Remember when running on crops broke them? Well, that was fast. Raid message. Emerald Dax is here, Dee Dee. With and 100 bits as well. Thanks, Dee Dee.
Duncer85 just cheered 100 bits. The kitties have escaped with itty bitty raid bitties.
Dee Dee with 100 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Dee Dee. Welcome in, everyone. I can see Wolfie, Amused, Fluffy, Sergeant Lego Town. Welcome, everyone. Oh, somebody gave me an apple. Thank you for the apple. Thank you. Ooh. Thank you, Wolfie, for the apple. Oh, help a mob from Gilligan. Thanks, Gilligan, for the help a mob. Oh, I should check on my thing. Hey, Psycho with 69. Looks like 60.
B1 Psycho
100 bits as well.
Just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Extra mobs. You're welcome.
Extra mobs. You're welcome. Thank you. That's what I always wanted. Oh, Aradao has done 100 bits as well.
Arador _ just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, there's no one there. I just started swinging it to my own house. Thank you, Aradao, for 100 bits as well. Oh, I got one. Oh, a hype train. Earl Grey. Oh no, it's a T3. Uh-oh.
Just subscribed for 4 months.
Earl Grey.
Hello again, lovely person. I hope your day goes well and that you remember that there are people out there whose day you have made brighter and better just by being you.
Thank you, Earl Grey, very much for the tier 3 sub. And for... What is that? Oh, Aradel is a tier 3 sub too.
Arador_ just subscribed for 44 months.
Dude, oh my god, my tree. My tree. Aradel is a tier 3 sub as well. 44 months for tier 3. Hits a 5 stream streak. Do we get stuff for streaks? No. You get recognition. But welcome everyone to the hype train. Yes. 100 bits or more. Any sub, any gift sub gets you into the hype train. Spawn some mods and people like these guys. Well, not these guys, but oh, DD with 1,000 bits.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits. And it's party time with Mr. Wiggles.
And every time someone contributes to the train, the little dude walking around the screen there, he changes colour. Yes. Is he still walking front? I think he is still walking front. Oh, thank you so much. Psycho, another 100 bits.
B1 Psycho 69 just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, Anonymous
just
is here
trying
too.
to help out.
Anonymous with 10 gifted subs. Wait.
An anonymous user gifted 10 subs.
Dude, I swear I saw a witch just then. Anonymous, they went to Mr. Wiggly is awesome. Kev J, Schlot, Possessed Cat, Bay Eagle, Strawberry, Spoopy Art Ghost, Wine Otter, New Cow, and Chels Gaming. And Reba did 500 bits. Thank you very much. It's gonna take a while.
Reba just cheered 500 bits. This is going to take a while.
The Evoker Fang attack is clearing out quite a lot of the enemies. Shades of Subby starting a stream. This is what you get for being away for the weekend, I guess. Thank you very much, everyone. Oh, Taliono with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Taliono.
Taliono just cheered 100 bits.
You can see I've still got some CCI stuff to disable. Oh, Gilligan's still helping. Is that a new one? That's DD. DD's helping. And a trivia question. Oh, what? What was that? DD's gifting 5 subs.
Duncer85 gifted 5 subs.
Thanks, DD. Thanks. Hey, jeez. That was a little crazy. DD, thank you for the 5 subs. Gilligan, thank you for the night vision. Psycho, thank you for the mob swarm. DD subs, they went to Quinley, TPRNC, Cloudy, Riku, Cadley22, and Mr. Stackvic. Stackvic, where's my mouse? There it is. Thank you, DD. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Earl Grey. Thank you, Aradawa. You wonderful people, you... What? Oh my god, there's Vexes everywhere. Oh, hi, Lord Zion. Ah. Oh, yeah, well, I was going to say you missed, but you didn't. You hit me pretty clean. Fluffy making it daytime. Thanks, Fluffy. Oh, good shot. Oh, I got a soul star. Alright, anybody else? Someone was running around down here, I'm sure of it. Although now I'm suddenly unsure. Is it just the one mob left, really? I think it's one left. Very big furnaces work better if you put in fuel. Oh, what? Yes. Yes, I did know that. With the DD. Oh god, DD.
Duncer85 gifted 5 subs.
DD, no. Ah. Okay, well, I mean, luckily it's raining. DD with 5 tier 3s. 5 tier 3s. I wonder if there's a way to some of those dudes said that they don't do evoker fangs. Taliana with 100 bits as well.
Just cheered 100 bits.
Diddy turning off the rain. Wow, listen to that. That's insane. It's evoker fangs as far as the eye can see. The evoker's the one that one. That's called an evoker fang. And oh no, my bee house. Don't kill my bees. Because when they do the evoker fang, they take out a lot of other mods as well at the same time. Oh wow, dude! Sonya turning on the rain. A mob swarm there from Dee Dee and Psycho with a helper mob. Why is there 2 extra helper mobs? Oh, whoa. How many of these dudes there are? Oh, I got one. Oh, how are we looking on the train, by the way? I haven't even looked at that. We are. It's not telling me. Missed. Level 7. 27% of the way to level 7. 2 minutes and 43 seconds remain. What? James is here. Hi, James Games.
James Games just subscribed for 25 months.
James, thank you very much for the sub. Get out of my water, bro. Oh. Wow. Oh, look how much is burned down. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Talio, another 100 bits. Thanks, Talio. Whoa, jeez.
Talio just cheered 100 bits.
God, I don't even know which direction to turn this. Everywhere. Stay out of my farm, bro. Oh, God. Oh, I died. Dee Dee, I'm sorry I lost who the subs went to, the tier 3s. It's scrolled off the screen. I can see Mike 601 Hype got one. Oh, jeez. Ah. God, there are so many. Oh my god, I got a dude. He got me, but I got him. I got him right back again. Ow. The teal tigress. Oh, don't run away. Remember me? No. Oh, I got one. Still several other dudes. We've got X amount of time remaining. We have 37 seconds left in the train chat. 33% into tier 7. Oh, Matt Burgess got that's all, folks. Oh, wow. Got like XP all over the base. Stop running away. Oh, jeez. Alright, this might be the last dude. And the end of the train. Good timing. Oh, excellent timing. Now, why are you still here? Choo-choo. Why would you want to use a Vex capture card? What would a Vex capture card even drop? Thank you very much, everyone, for the hype train. I will go back and thank everyone individually. We'll just make sure that we haven't missed anyone. I don't think we have. That was fun. That was crazy. Crazy fun. Oh, I reckon I can make that jump. Oh, there you go. Not how I intended to do it, but probably get loot from it in a lucky farm. Yeah, I think I might need to try it out. Like a husk I can understand. How's this thing look? Hey, we're actually generating actual glowstone now, finally. GG's, thanks Selby, and welcome into you to string. What do I have string? Oh, look at that thing. Nice and full. Okay, I think that's everyone. So we'll say thank you to everybody for the hype train. Thank you so much, everyone. Oh, okay. Totally Gas just gave me an apple. Kicking it off there with Dee Dee with the raid, 59 viewers and 100 bits. Psycho with 100 bits as well. Aradawa also 100 bits. Earl Grey with a 4-month tier 3 sub. Thank you so much for the tier 3. That officially kicked off the hype train. Aradawa resubscribed for 1 month at tier 3. It's a total of 44. Didn't you just do a prime sub? How did that happen? Did you upgrade? Didi did 1,000 bits in there too. B1 Psycho with another 100 bits. Anonymous gifted with 10 gift subs. Enriva with 500 bits. Taliona with 100. Didi gifted out 5 subs. Oh, scan. Didi with 5 more subs. That was the 5 tier 3s. Okay, they went to Matt Burgess, Gandai Gaming, Gargle Blast, The Teal Tigress, and Mike 601 Hype. Then we have Taliano did 100 bits. James Games resubscribed, 25 months total. 100 bits from Taliano to finish off the trade officially. Thank you very, very much, everyone. Level 7, 33% of the way into level 7. Crazy. Newstone Hollow or Newstone? Newstone Hollow. Always it sounds more fancy. Which is kind of what the idea was. Now, did I miss anybody else's? Didi, thank you very much for the raid and the bits and the hype train. Go enjoy your food. And we'll figure out what we're doing as far as generational things. I also need to kind of repair my... You know, actually, most of my base did not get burned down. Psycho, thank you for the apple. Anyway, if you weren't here before, what we were doing is we were looking at these farms here. And a lot of these farms produce stuff that we don't need. We can make these in different farms. That could be said at least 2 ways. Newstone Hollow or Newstone Hollow? I say Newstone. Newstone Hollow. Upgraded for the CCI lols. Thank you. Nice tin of beans. Thanks, Triple H, and welcome. Are those new farms? I'm not 100% sure, Didi. I don't remember seeing them on my earlier playthrough. There was a trivia question in there. That trivia question will be, what is the largest prime number between 1 and 100? So what I'm going to do in here is I'm going to just look at the farms that would actually be useful to us. 93, 97 is correct. It's 97. Yeah, so I'm just trying to figure out if we were to do this. Number 1 is how many do we need? And number 2 is it actually going to be in our interest to do it this way at all? So first things first, let's look at the actual crops because we're like if it comes down to trees, we would just do them with the tree generator. But like beetroot farm, yes. Cactus. Not really. Carrots. Not really. Glowberries. Do we have any use for glowberries? Not really. Melons, not really. Netherwort, not really. Potatoes, not really. I think I'm not going to worry. There's more of these are like, yeah, but no. Yeah, I'm not going to worry. But they do work. Like this thing's just been sitting here with X amount of power in it. Threw a few seeds in it. I've got 29 and 30 beetroots out of it. So it does work. Sugarcane farm. Yeah, but I've got snad. So I could make sugarcane really easy. Like I've even got 2 clocks that I made before, so I could take out a clock. I even pre-planted those as snad. So I don't think I really need sand or sugarcane. Mushroom farm. Mushroom farm might be good. Mushroom farm. Oh, it doesn't have a recipe. Oh, hang on. No, hang on. You make the farm and then you just stick stuff in it, right? So you make a farm crafter. That's right. So we have our farm crafter here. Now I remember. And then you say, I want to make a mushroom farm. Yeah, like a mushroom farm. So I need a mushroom stem, a red mushroom, and a brown mushroom, and that will make a mushroom farm. And then we could use that. Hey, Ringer's in. Yeah, so I think I'm going to take that out. Because the other thing too is that you got to make sure that they stay powered. Fermented spider, right? Watching you. Took a hot minute to figure that farm thing out. I'm still working my way through it myself. Working my way downtown. Prefer to deal with create farms. We specifically didn't want to do another create pack. That was one of our goals in here, was to do it without create. Oh god, what do you want? Blue orchids. Oh, black dye. Hmm. Nope. That's fine. So I think what I'm going to do, instead of using those farms for most things, I'm just going to make a big built up area here. Right? So we'll make a big farm, and then we can put as much farmland down in there as we want to. Oh, I did have the last ones. Yeah, we can put as much stuff in here as we want. And it's very easy for us to grow the crops. Specifically the crops. But stuff like the mushrooms, which we're not going to be able to recreate easily, that's the type of thing that we can rebuild. We have the technology. Oop. Nope. Exactly where I wanted that one to go. Right, now this should run down the outside edge. Got that back. Nice one. Okay, so at some point we'll move the bee farm. Hoe. Oh, I don't have a hoe? What? I don't have a hoe. Oh, I don't have sticks. I really don't have sticks. Light stick, redstone torch. Nutritious stick. Stickiest stick. Vanilla stick. A mattock. I think I'm at the point now with resources where, like, oh, I've got a hoe right in my inventory. It's not a hoe, it's a gardening escort. There's one right there. It's fine. I'm going to have to hoe quite a bit of space. This will break, I'm sure. Right, let's go and grab some seeds. Seed. And first things first, I'm going to remove all of these. And we're going to go melon. Then inside the melons, then we can put beetroots. Now we might need a lot of redstone, so I'm going to make like 4 of these. Then we have, oh, the pumpkins could go down the other end. So we're okay with pumpkins growing out onto the granite. But the rest of that stays where it is. Now I need some carrots and potatoes. Potatoes, melons and pumpkins need an empty row of dirt. Oh, TT with the 10 health. Thanks, TT. Erwin, good morning. One, 2, 3, 4 carrots. 1, 2, 3, 4 potatoes. Two, 3. Alright, so we could now just do the rest as beetroot. Oh no! 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 Hang Hang on, did my cat die? I think I lost my cat. Yeah, I think I lost my cat. Oh, it even makes you eat in slow-mo. One, two, three, four, five, six. 4. Got 2 more crops. 2, 3, 4, 5. So if this was 7 rows. I know I have to give the, like Aradao said, I have to give the crop something to land on. The ones down the end here, they need to actually be able to land on something. So maybe I need to move this in one. Alright, so now we got 4 rows of these potatoes. These guys are ready, they're able to grow onto this part. Now we have 3 rows of carrots. I'll have to set up a lighting grid in here too. Oh, well. It's not exactly what I was planning on doing there, but okay. Okay, so we're leaving 1 gap. If I did 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then the wheat would be 1, 2, 3. So if we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows, that would be incorrect anyway because these are in the wrong spot. Because the carrots would go back 1. So carrots 5 rows, potatoes 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like it was meant to be. There we go. 1 times completed farm, and then every time we need to get something, we can just rip it out of there. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to put all of these away. I'm going to replant the mineral tree that we lost. Those away. We'll keep 1... Oh, those are grass seeds. 1 stack of each seed type. Put that hoe away. The rest of these we could put through here to get more bone meal. Wow, I made that really difficult. Okay, so this tree can come down. Hey, Masked Titan. It might be worth swapping out our wooden floor. And good morning. Good evening. Oh, you know what we could do? There was that, we looked the other day. Chip had those, half stairs. I think it was chipped. That's not it. Stair. This guy. Compact stairs. I need 6 of them. Oak. Huh. That was a little bit crazier than I expected. No. Can I? No. Oh no, definitely not. You know what? They look alright. I'll take it. Okay, so I guess we could do with some of this. Ooh, Pokemon Battle and I won. Oh, and we're starting to grow crops. All right, so I'm gonna make. Oh, you know, we need some stairs. We need some granite. 220 dead granite. Why did I make that many? Emeron. Naughty Emeron. Ooh, timing. Emeron with another crash in there too. Thanks, Emeron. Index is here. Some blue stained glass. I'm thinking these could probably go into here, seeing as we're not using that as much anymore. Triple H with the oh my god, excuse me, with the, it's called that game, Rock Paper Scissors. Oh my god, why was that so difficult? Hermit is naughty. Hi, Hermit. Why so naughty? How you doing, Hermit? How was your weekend? Am I with it this morning? Yes. Let's say yes. Mm-hmm. Any new Black Mirror takes? Let me think. I finished it now. Oh. Index is naughty. Naughty Index. Yeah, so I finished it. I think people are hypercritical of the show. Which I think is misplaced. I think it's misplaced. Favorite episode? Let me think. What would my favorite episode of this season be? The first one is one that sort of stuck with me because it feels real, like it could be real. That's one that sort of sits in the back of my head a little bit. What else? I think I enjoyed it. It felt more like the old school Black Mirror, like the old days. The early seasons of it, to me. Like with things in it that, you know, that will sort of sit in your head for a while afterwards. And not necessarily because they're, like, in the most recent season they had like a werewolf story and stuff like that, and I think that kind of thing doesn't stay. Taylor's nice. Yeah, like a werewolf story doesn't stick in your head, you know, and make you sort of sit back and think about stuff as much as a story about well, like there's one from season 3, I think it was, called White Bear. That's one of my favorite ones because it like properly messes with you and makes you, you know, want to like really dig into it and over analyze it. And I think that's fairly important. Maybe important's not the right word there, but yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do, yeah, the first episode is one that made me think a lot. So I think the first episode is probably the one that I would say was my favorite this season. I think I'm going to remove everything from there down, and we're going to reconstruct that, but we're going to make it come out the side. So we're going to attach to that controller, but we're going to head out in that direction. Profound? No, it's profound's not the right word. Just thought-provoking. Yeah, I thought this whole season it felt Master Titan is naughty. It felt like it was back to the old school stuff, which is what really drew me into it in the first place. You know, where it's disturbing and thought-provoking rather than just disturbing to be disturbing. The AI game one and Hotel Reverie were my favorites. They were all great. So the AI game is the last one? The USS Callister? 10 streams in a row. Thanks, Hermit. The second last one. The Throng. What I would say about the Throng or the Thronglets episode is that felt like the first part of a series to me, and I would be interested in seeing. Oh no! What the? I would be interested in seeing where, like, if they decided to make a second part, I would be quite interested in seeing what part 2 led to. Where is my mob farm? Where are they spawning from? It's got to be over here, right? This has to be it. Can't believe that happened. Or maybe they're... Maybe they're spawning on the outer edge of this. I think I lost my salvager. Right, this is not the end of the world. I was going to rebuild this anyway. But yeah, I enjoyed Hotel Reverie, the second episode. Oh my god, can't remember which episode it was. I think it was the second episode. I enjoyed that. It seems to be the one that people hate the most, judging by what I've read, which I think is very strange. I like the first episode a lot because it sticks with you. What else? Yeah. Yeah, the end. Apparently that's the end of my thoughts for that. But I like on the whole, I like the season a lot. I enjoyed it. The end. Okay. Nice. I feel like my thoughts in there are very disorganized. But like, part of it was some of the criticisms that I saw were saying stuff like, "Where's the big twist?" You know, I was watching this season, and you know, I watched episode such and such, and I was waiting for the big Black Mirror twist. It's like they don't have twists, all of them. I think I said that the other day too. In fact, very few of the episodes have twists. They're mostly, stuff that makes you sit down and go, whoa. You know, imagine if that was a real thing. You know, if that piece of technology was real. If we'd taken just a slight left turn. I ran out of... Whoops. Ran out of dirt. Found on Prime a new Gundam series and have decided to rewatch Babylon 5 series again. Came through clear on your end? Okay. I'll take that then as endorsement. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna go with that for now. I'll put the leather scrap away. That sand, I'm just gonna cook the sand. Cook. I'll take that out. Hey, Aroha. When I do that, I get called an animal. And yet, Aradawa can just wander in and do what she likes. And it's totally fine. I see how it is. Is that curious all the way to the end? Female Aradawa now. Did I call you Aradawa? If I did, I apologize. If I didn't, I also apologize. Little bit. Have I eaten that? Think you did? Certainly what I heard. I apologize. Arudawa? Arudawa. Oh, dude. How did that die? That must have burned. Anyway. Oak. Yeah, so I had a salvager there. That's gone. Vimal with a glazed terracotta. The issue that we're having now is that I'm running out of space to steal. So, I guess we're just going to have to say we're replacing pieces with other pieces. So my floor can have a panel in it. Happily be a female Ardawa. Right, the glazed terracotta. That can go there. Then we have a red stained glass pane. So starting from the inside, there's no inside panels left. So this is going to have to be an outside. This will have to go here. And that's it. It's a pain to put that in there. That's very clever. You can stay. Oh, the blue carpet. I like a good pun. I like a bad pun. Okay, stair. I want to check. So I can't make a granite stair that would fit in there. That uses the same panel, but we could if we made the connected texture doodad. Doodad. Why you do that? Now this, I think that I can take this down. Then we would fill in that patch, and I think that we will move our furnaces closer. Should we put this here? Nah, because I like the way that that looks. So we do need it closer, but maybe not there. Oh, thanks, Hermit. Oh. Okay, so the next thing we need is a little bit of a tree farm. Wait, I should make the construction stick. Construction stick. I think it's called like just a sticky stick. Stick. Not the netherwood stick. The stickiest stick. So if I make that, that'll give me a maximum of 3 blocks. The copper stick. I do not have copper. Iron stick, I can make an iron stick. Alright, iron stick it is. Let's do this. Sounds like a sticky situation. Okay, but we do not want that to go all the way to the end. 90% finish of setting up the 1.21 CCI junk for Newstone Holiday next weekend. Nice! You're going to give it a try. Which, I don't even think I need to ask this. You're doing the, The Rise version, not the Skies version, right? That'll be cool. Hopefully. I think I know Generic B's style well enough to know that he's not playing the Skyblock version. Okay, I'm going to leave that be. So this is going to be... Oh, yeah, it's Orange Bear. Hi, Orange Bear. Eat the apple. Quickly, the stickiest stick that ever did stick. No. This guy is the stickiest stick. Can't be any stickier than something that's specifically called the stickiest stick. Oh, I have no food. Cooked silkworms. We'll jump over to those for a while. Eddie Stargate, not the Skyblock version, yeah. You will, or you might appreciate that we have the wall climbing mod in here, so you can climb the walls. You can do this thing. That'll hopefully be really cool. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. It's made to be not difficult, but challenging, and not it's not a the quest book isn't like a hand-holdy quest book. It's like a guidebook. You know, we'll give you suggestions. You know, we'll teach you this is how you make resources in the pack, but after that, you know, you're sort of on your own. You know, here's a couple of things we'll push you towards that thing, but how you get there, that's totally up to you. And if you want to continue using it, that's also completely up to you. You do what you want. You want to explore? Heaps to explore. You don't want to explore? That's fine. You can also do the pack without exploring to a certain extent. All right, let's have a look at this. So we were up to here. So calcite and the fermented spider eye. Okay, so spider eye. We've not got any spider eyes. Oh, my composter blew up too. Oh, and one of my hoppers. Dude, that creeper did a number here. Oh, I do have my salvager, right? I was looking. Okay. Few. Right. So at some point we're going to want to move these guys. Not yet though, but soon we'll want to move those guys around. Who was explodificating? I was just standing here looking in my storage system and a creeper wandered up and exploded, killed things. Luckily he only blew up unimportant parts of my base. But we're alright. Most of the main stuff survived and it only took a minute to rebuild it. So if you rebuild it, he will come. Good night, Psycho. Have a good sleep. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate them. Sticking with the sticky end. The stickiest end. Oh, I was going to build like a lighting rig that goes over the top of the farmland. But also, cobble. Stack of furnaces. Cook them. 27. That's only 25. What did I do that for? 2 more. There we go. Now we can get this up to 19. Oh, and saplings. Dude, I'm so disorganized. Right, I want some saplings so that I can make my tree farm. 21. People are allowed to speak Sherman in here? The Shermans are, yes. The Shermans in here know how things are. Hast du gute Rezepte für Ente? Have you got reception for something? Sorry, Taliano. Ich hasse Ente. He doesn't have any Ente. Ich auch. Lass das aber der Ente nicht wissen. And Taliano is going like, oof. Good recipe for duck. Oh, is Ente is duck? Oh, I see. Ah, a recipe for duck. Yeah. Do you hast du gute Rezepte for Ente? Do you have a recipe for duck? Sorry, Taliono. Ich hasse Ente. I don't have any duck. Listen to Wiggly try to speak Sherman. Is duck on the menu again? Always, apparently. You're quackers. How was my German, by the way? Was it passable? Sounded good to me. There you go. I'll take that as an endorsement. The South African thinks that my German is pretty good. I'll take that. I'll take that as a ringing endorsement. Parts of it. Guessing my German teacher didn't like me, so I never learnt much. We had 1 year of compulsory German in high school. And then after that, eh. Right, we can pop those in there. Actually, I want to grab some of that oak. We're going to make more... Oop, no. We're going to make more, what are they called? Charcoals out of that. Translation was on point. It was better than mine. Okay, so the next thing we want to do, we want to make a calcite generator. So we need beans and a bone block with 2 times compressed stone under it. Stone. So I want to grab 9 stone. There's our compressed stone. Now bone block, I know that we need 9 of these to make a bone block. And then it was a tin of beans. Oh, there. No, left click. Spent a bunch of time with my uncle who married a German lady and moved over there and brought their family down for the holidays. 3 languages at 1 dinner table. Good times. Sometimes, right? Talia knows English is better than my English. I need glass too. Glass? 22 glass? That might be enough to just get the ball rolling. Okay, so we're going to make this guy. So that is lava on front and back. Fluent in Afrikaans. All of the Afrikaans that I ever learned was from people playing cricket. Back when I used to play cricket, obviously South Africans love cricket. Not necessarily all of them. Oh, this is disconnected. Not all of them, but a lot of them really love their cricket. So I played cricket with a lot of South African people, and so I used to know. a little bit of Afrikaans, but only in the texture, in the context of cricket stuff. But now it's all gone. All the Afrikaans I know is from listening to Jack Paro. Why is the texture for lava baked beans? Because Kim and Jax has a texture pack which turns lava into baked beans and calls a can of a bucket of lava a can of beans. We just think it's funny. This will need to be here. It's mostly just because it's funny. Alright, so that'll be a thing. Let's set up for this. From Jack Sparrow. Jack Sparrow. What did I do? Starting to question my eyes. My eyes. Oh yeah, there's nothing up there. Okay, so this is going to be our generator. And what we want to do is we want to make sure let's do this by using this. So we'll cover that up. We don't want to accidentally lose our generator or our netherrack block. Right, so if we put a bucket of lava there, then that should mean that we can produce netherrack again. I like his hat. Jack Sparrow. Okay, now down the end over here, we also have this guy who's not currently doing anything. Because this needs blue ice. Can you read music, Aroha? Like, can you look at music written on a piece of paper and then go, you know, like, not have to pause to read it? You can just, like, play. Can anyone here do that? I can't do that. Started learning to read music at age 5. That's pretty ambitious. Okay, so the question is, right, that's, what is that? That's basalt, right? So if we look at the basalt production machine, basalt, that needs beans and blue ice. Okay, so now we know that blue ice doesn't melt, so I could put a set of beans, a hill of beans in the back there. Don't know any different. Learn to read books and music at the same time. Yeah, I just never did. I never got given a choice. So we're gonna make the back one lava, and this front one, when we get it, will be blue ice. Baby scotch, blue ice. Ba-ba. Was able to do that. See the notes and hear what it would sound like. Yeah, no, never for me. All right, so we're looking for specifically 1 basalt and some netherrack. So let's go and check our machine upstairs and see how that's looking. Right. Nether rack. Nope. Why is that not there? Basalt isn't there either. Why? Also played the organ and the violin. Didn't like both of them. Do you have an instrument that you do enjoy playing? Can't see notes and hear music, but I can follow. I follow toot out the sound as I follow the music. The musicality comes later. Yeah, more than I can do. I'm going to remove these as well, so we'll take out this last line of glass. You put a simple piece of sheet music and a piano in front of me again. Given time, I could figure it out mostly. So I guess what we probably need to do here is remove that controller and then place it back again. Because that should be able to see those. Okay, I can see Netherrack on the controller. Don't play anything, but drums was nice when I tested it. Son is playing guitar right now, which is interesting. I always enjoyed drums. That was my high school musical instrument, was the drums. When I was allowed to use them. Netherrack. Okay, so now we can see the Netherrack, and there's our basalt. Okay, so that's working downstairs now. So we've got more storage going into that one thing. Now to make the next thing, we needed a bone block and a lava. Okay, so lava we can get. We know that. Did not enjoy trying guitar. Love piano. Would love to try drums, maybe with earplugs. Wish I could read drum music. 'Tis different to the more musical instruments. Well, drum music is easier. Like if you're looking at tabs for drums, essentially, right? It is. Each line represents a thing that you hit, right? So like the top line might be a cymbal, and then the second line is the hi-hat, and then you got the drum and the toms and the snare, and you just have to learn which one refers to which. And once you figure that out, easy peasy. I just can't remember. Okay, so that gives us that. So the next one would, I guess... Oh, no. Whoa. That one. So then we can make the basalt one. So let's get some more stuff. I suppose we could add more dirt down the bottom here. That sense, it's the same as learning clarinet. You can learn the fingering for each note. Yes. Yes, I think in a lot of ways, yes, it is similar to that. Oh, I did not mean to pick up soul sand. Now I needed a barrel. Now we want to make a stone block generator. Rigged. And yet... no. Oh, my phone. Hold, please. Let me just check and see if that's important. Not super important. Not like stoppy streamy important, but important. Okay, so that's going to come out. That lives there. So this is going to be our... Oh, wait, we need more glass here. So we'll remove that. Then that doesn't have to be solid lava. That can be running lava. Little tip for you, those of you who are getting ready to play the pack. The water sources or fuel sources for these things don't have to be a solid source. They can be flowing. Right, dirt. Dirt is on the end. These are empty, right? So we could take these out. Wonder what a Mr. Wiggly band would sound like? It would be a cacophony of noise. People playing out of time with each other. In fact, that would be the name of the Mr. Wiggly band, a cacophony of noise. Each note on a clef is easily remembered as the spaces spell face from the bottom, and the lines use every good boy does fine from top to bottom. We learned it as every good boy deserves fruit. Yes, Taylor. Yeah. So I could put the way that I had it set up before is I had it in a vertical stack. So starting from the top, you could just put like one water source block at the top, and it would flow down, and that would affect everything that was underneath it. The only problem though is that you can't pipe out from the storage collectors, the stone block generators, storage collectors. You can't pipe out from these things like at all. So these have stopped producing again. But why? They did this the other day, where it... Hi there, dumb dude. Yeah, it did this the other day where it stopped producing stuff. And then I had to like reset it, but I'm not sure why it's doing that. Never did that before. But you'll see like these two water source blocks are not source blocks, they're flowing water. But still working, and in the back, of course, all of the lava is basically what, 3 or 4 lava buckets. I have an enchant table and 41 diamonds. What do I make? Armor, a full set of diamond armor. And then netherite it. Paxel. Can you make a Paxel? Is that an option that's available to you? Because if so, do that. Oh yeah, do you have the lapis? The lapis lazuli. Add that too, yes. Yeah, I'd make a full set of diamond armor. And Kit Raven with a terracotta, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, full set of diamond armor. Netherite it. Add some trim. Go crazy. Alright, so the fermented spider eye. So how are we going to get spider eye? Not from there. So I guess we're going to have to go into Easy Mob Farm and make some upgrades. Sword generates loot as if killed by a player with a sword. So I need loot, I need sword. I guess we need luck. Speed. Alright, let's see if we can make each one of those. How you doing, Kit? Welcome in. Speed. Oh, jeez. Whoops. Apparently we finished a chapter. There you go, chat. That's how you finish a chapter in this pack. Okay, so this should produce more rare resources. Chat, the book's still mending or trade with villagers. You want Silk Touch as well. Maybe. Taylor, with the yellow terracotta, God, I can't even find the door anymore. This is like the whole front of the house is just chaos. Hope you guys figure out the server problem soon. Honestly, Orange, I thought it was the those two mods. If they came out, that should have been it. Ah, the 3 mods, sorry. It was 3 mods, not 2. Boy, jeez, man. Myself, why? Been looking here since Dee Dee dropped me off with her raid. Oh, that was like an hour ago. Hoping it would make me fall. I hold the shift key so hard when I'm working on the edge of this sort of stuff like that. I burn myself. You burn myself. Taking them out let the server start, but I can't connect because of some Neoforge fluid problem. Fluid problem? That's new to me. Yeah, Keem in the background. Keem driving past. He'll start beeping soon. Alright. You to Aradawa too? The only thing I could think of would be the version of the Java version that's running. Actually, I think I should make a hopper upgrade for those. Oh, would you look at that? I have a... Oh, dude. Give! There we go. Okay, so that's made to do that. So let's do a hopper upgrade. That means we need to do this guy. So I need one of these. 2 of these. I need 2 of these. Then I need to do this twice. Do that and that. They should be emptying out. Perfect. Hey, we got a spider eye. Don't eat it. Alright, so we need a fermented spider eye. I need some sugar. Oh, hang on. We have a detector. Observer, that's what it's called, not a detector. If I have that, and a piston, and some calcite, raw uraninite. Alright, so we've made that one. That gets that rolling. Okay, and so the next thing is we need a compressed block of gold back to that mythical nether place. See, no evidence to confirm it exists, but you will find a lot of basalt in there. Get a bunch of it and some of that gold you've been making. So we need compressed basalt times 2. Which we can't make yet because we don't have the materials. Oh, dang it. I need blue ice. Okay, so this is the thing that we made before, right? That will grow, it will send out the signal. We use this to hit the piston. The piston breaks the sugarcane drops. This won't plant here, will it? No. Yeah, the sugarcane drops down, and then we capture it into some sort of bucket or something. Nice. Ooh. It continues to grow. Not using the farms? No. I thought about it. But the thing is, with the farms, I have to keep them fed with materials and stuff. Whereas in here, I can grab what I need and then just go for a jog. And they're ready to go again. But that was a wiser use of my time. Alright, gold. Gold. I have 1 gold. Luckily, though... How do you make gold again? One thing, I keep having to refer back to this. So gold is with blackstone. Okay, so... Blackstone. I'll take 1 stack of that, please. Then we need 1 stack of... this. Right, 1 stack of gold. Okay, snow. We need to make snow. Snow. Oh, back already. Snow block. Snow golem. How do we make snow? You don't have any. Do you want to mank a snowman? Sounds dangerous. Entropy manipulator. Can we make an entropy? No. Do you want to build a snowman? Delightful dirt spawns more creature mobs. Will snowcap at night if exposed to the sky. This is probably what we need. I'm in plains. How is our bees looking? You guys getting there? I'm gonna grab some bottles. Give them a reason to live once again. Watering can. Bro. So hear that song and think of Jack Frost, the murdering snowman? You like to build a snowman? A murdering snowman. Riveting content. Look, as Mr. Wiggly grows grass. Literally. Behold! It grows. I just want to get it sort of a bit further spread across the area. Literally watching grass grow, JJ. Taking its time though, isn't it? I do have carry on, yes. So when we eventually do get to moving our beehive, that's how we will do it. Swap some grass blocks with dirt. Oh, I don't think you can't just pick up a block. Like I can't pick up, you know, the dirt. You can pick up entities, but not blocks. Very good idea. It's a great idea. If it worked. Carry on my wayward streamer. Oh, a mangrove button. Thank you, Talierno. I shall press it immediately. Have an idea for the next stream? Watching paint dry. If only that were a thing. Sky Factory 5 again? Yeah, we did that. We did like 3 months of Sky Factory 5. Still enjoyed it though. I'll do this until the can empties again, and then hopefully it'll start moving around on its own. Polished andesite stairs from Minxie. Thanks, Minxie. Mr. Wiggly and Uncle Jenny's Poor Life Choices mod pack. Coming soon to Curseforge. Jeff's here. Thanks for the apple. Know a streamer who's done watching paint dry streams? I don't know if I'm the type of streamer that could make that interesting. I would play that. We've had, I don't even know if you'd call them preliminary discussions or anything, but we've talked about a mod pack idea. Alright, so it's time to make a lighting rig for our farm. That is a lot more sticks than I meant to make. Whoops. Let's do that. Did it have bad choices in it? Eh, probably. What did you give me? Cut red sandstone. Oh, the current stance want a cool mod pack, but don't want to put the effort into it. Yeah, he's got the ideas. He just doesn't want to do the execution part, which I understand. I've like having done a pack now. I get it. Why don't you grow? What's wrong with you, melon stem? Yeah, it's you're trying to find the balance between, you know, like, oh my god, up there, please, thank you. Get Dark Osto. Dark Osto's burned out from mod pack making as well. Okay, no crops are going to be that high. I think I'm happy enough with that as a height. Hey, Wario. Joel's passed the fireball, dipped cigarettes in strawberry milk now. Build one out from there. Joseph needs a few more packs under his belt. Yeah, I think Dark Osto wanted to go straight back into developing his you know, the underground pack where everything happens in a terrifying underground, and just found like, oh my god, you know, like the motivation is just not there. Yeah, journey to the core. Gonna start Gentech Ages soon. That's your long-term stream pack, right? What motivation? What is that? I heard of it. Oh. Oh. Burger Man. Hopefully it'll be fun. That's the challenge. The hopefully it'll be fun part. Alright, so this technically would go here. Why? Well, that's not right. Can't blame people creating a mod and doing 4 packs with Opolis Cough. Yeah. Yeah, making essentially the same pack over and over again. It totally makes sense. Where am I going to move my... This guy? I don't really have room for a bee farm anywhere. Maybe we build it around the corner. We'll figure it out. Anyway, we want to make more fences. Ben has too many packs. Yeah. I've said this before. I think that he's got good ideas, but he needs somebody else to help with the development of them. I reckon he and somebody else could turn out some really cool packs. Where did that one go? There it is. Found it. Alright, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. If I did every 6. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was there. Couple with that guy who did encrypted pack, I believe. Yeah, I do remember seeing something that he had done with someone else. Nope. 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 Yes. Wow. Okay, so that's our grid. We're going to end up building like a stairway or a waterlogged block in there to fill in that space. Why don't we do that now? Alright, granite. Polished granite stairs. We could do that with a stone cutter. Do I have a stone cutter? I don't think I made one. No. Okay, so stone cutter. Oh, I have no iron. Let's take care of that with science. You. Gonna have to make some more diamonds soon. A bit sad that mod packs can't copy some things freely from each other. I love create idea of making tech tier block. And then cutting / applying things to it to get functional blocks. I'd really love to see that much more frequently. I don't mind that sort of stuff. I think that if you have a pack with create in it, that's almost expected behavior. And I don't mind that. I didn't make enough gold. Stone cutter. I don't think we're going to use the stone cutter all that often. Oh, I need granite. Yeah, how many granites do I need? That many. How many? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Don't think too many folks would balk if a mod pack dev could... Yeah, I think most people would be like, yeah, sweet. I'm okay with that. Okay, so we're looking for polished stairs. That guy. Because these are close enough. Looks pretty good to me. It looks good enough to me. Now, my chisel, please. Chisel. That one. I'll take the other one just in case. Right, which one makes a good overhead light? Neon glowstone? Neon glowstone panel. Right, now we're going to put these at the intersections. Like there. It's not awful. Not great. It's not awful. Lanterns? Nah. We need lighting, not lanterning. I mean, it'll do. The amount of time we're going to spend in there, that'll do. Like what FTB did with Sky's Expert and the custom water wheels that have durability, would love to steal that code. They normally stick a little warning saying that they've copyrighted their code, don't they? I made such a cool piece of code. I had 2 bits of code, right? One where you could right-click a block to change it into something else, and then got reminded that, oh, by the way, hey, Lychee already does that. Oh my god. Spent ages doing that. And then the other one is one that I've shown off on here before, where you place a grass block in the middle of sand and it will spread across the sand up to 64 blocks in a random direction. Quite happy with that one too. I think that looked pretty sweet. Spider eyes. Alright, let's take the poison for this because why not? I can't even eat it. Not hungry. Okay, so another thing that I was thinking about doing, right, is because we are going to need to do some a lot of iron. If we get to the end of the pack, we're going to need heaps of iron. And iron, of course, comes from iron-rich beef. So I want to get the cows going. We want more cows. Now I can eat the spider, right? Wait. But the other thing too is that we can do this and make eggs. Oh, I made 52 eggs. That's way too many. Whoops. Taking concept, yeah, but it also has copyrighted recipes and models, and no one would bother remaking all that to be called a thief. Someone would steal parts of questbook from other own packs and call it their own. Yes. Don't have a cow, man. Have 52 of them. Yeah, so what I was thinking of doing is, you know how you see people and they have like a little tiny pen and it's just filled with cows? I was thinking of doing that. You know, and every now and then come along and have a quick cow cull. This will speed things up a little bit at least. You have a baby. Stick 24 in a hole, swing away. I got 15 left. People will call me a monster if I do that, MC. You know. Random baby cow, you. Whole big open area here. And there we go. Cows aplenty. Cows a go-go. Stay. Good. People already call you. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. How many diamonds do I have? I got 10 diamonds, so I probably can repair at least one of those. I might quickly call that. Nobody called me a monster when I threw the trader off the side. He slipped. He slipped off the edge. Totally his own fault. Looking at this butchery mod for a new Janktastic pack and it is gruesome. Have they updated it? Oh, we need more gold. Alright, gold. Threw off Dee. Did I? Yes, indeedy dude, I do. Beef, it's what's for dinner. Steak and burgers and leather. For dinner? The Dee help. Oh, that's true, yeah. The Dee didn't Dee spawn. Right. Brain. Come on, brain. No. I can't remember. Blackstone. Blackstone. Duck. It's what's for dinner. Tough and beef make iron. Yeah, I was looking for gold. 0.7k. Alright, so this seems to be a pretty good method of doing this. Alright, another stack. Wondering how much of this I'm going to have to, like, how hard is it going to be to automate this stuff down the line? Because we probably should be automating it already, but... Stacked with what? Gold! All of the gold one would ever need. Temporarily. Alright, there's my compressed block of gold. Then I need compressed basalt. Okay, so now basalt. We're not making basalt because we haven't had... Oh, yeah. We can make basalt that... No, not that way. Is it this way? That's deep slate. It's not basalt. Oh, a repair kit. Repair. Can you empty a repair kit? Is that a thing? Let's just make a new one. Oh. With a stick to empty. There you go. Diamonds. Okay, so we need a little bit of diamonds. I'll just do the one, and then we'll repair the pickaxe. And I have 0.04 of a diamond left. That did nothing. Alright, so yeah, the basalt. So I know that we can get basalt, right? If we get soul sand. Just the one. Wait, hang on. What do you get for sieving soul sand? Not basalt. Why do we keep getting skeleton heads also? What do we use those for? With a skeleton spawn egg. Skeleton trophy. A lucky drop farm. A skull staff. Alright, well, I know that if we do that, we'll get basalt. Once again, gripping content. Cooking on soul sand? Nice. Just right-clicking it. Shift right-clicking it. Place the slow sand on a hopper into a barrel. That's worth giving that a try, MC. Alright. My spammy torch placement is a little bit random, but that'll give us at least a decent amount of space down there. So you're saying, MC, that you want me to build a hopper into a barrel and then do the shift right click on top of the soul sand and see if it pushes it down? All these pebbles I got, I'm gonna dump them all. Now we want a barrel. I'll take one of these, please. Worth a try. Oh, she's some crow. Who got me? Cool Geek. Thanks, Cool Geek. Guess the answer to that question is sort of. Sort of, yes. Probably be better off with some sort of magnet. But to do that, we need an ender pearl, and we haven't even seen an ender person yet. Suppose we need to make a mob farm. Oh, they're falling through. Some of them. Then you could put like a compacting upgrade in there. Compression upgrade. Compacting upgrade. Whatever. You can put one of the upgrades in there, and that would click it over. Stone barrel for transformation of glowstone on lava to endstone for sieving. I don't know that I need endstone for anything. Yeah, this is not quick. See for ender pearls. That's a good point. Ender pearl. Hang on. No sieving. Villager trades. Mob drops. Dungeon chests. Alloy smelting. Villager. Can we make a villager seed? Villager egg. No, so we can't spawn in a villager. We can't sift for ender pearls. Hey, more hearts, nice. Blackstone. Market, there is a market. Why would you be able to do anything villager before the endgame machine is made? Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think of that. Of course. Can't trade with a villager. The villager will just instantly despawn. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to help the market. I guess. Thing is that we only need basalt. Right, the rest of this is fine. We just do that. And then we break our ancient debris. And quest is complete. Oh no, because I need compressed basalt. Oh. Saw an igloo in the normal playthrough and healed the hidden zombie villager and poof. Yep. Yep, they just instantly despawn. There is a script running that anytime a villager is even thinks about spawning, they just get instantly despawned. So there's no cheeky way around it either. Salt. The nether is a void myself. So there's nothing in there. You know, like I might get lucky if I find a nether fortress. I might get lucky and be able to get some from that, but probably not. Leave. Right. Hey, that's my bed. Okay, should we look start, maybe we have to start looking at power. Or hang on. Basalt, right? So we know basalt comes from compressed basalt, which means that we have to make blue ice. Blue ice comes from packed ice. Or a blue ice generator, which needs blue ice. Oh, and a compressed diamond. Kit Raven is nice. Okay, blue ice from packed ice. Packed ice you need a 2 times compressed ice. You can make ice with water and ice and a compressed block of diamond. That's 81 diamonds, right? So if I had 81 diamonds and just any ice, 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 baby. Yeah, so we could do it with a barrel mixin, or an entropy manipulator, but that uses power anyway. I'm going to remove that. We're not going to do it that way. This one's gonna puzzle me. How do we get snow? Do I have ice? No. I have a barrel. I had a barrel. There it is. So if I had snow, then I could use that to make ice. Hmm. That one's gonna stump me, I think. Let's have a look at something else. So dielectric paste. I know it looks delicious, but trust me when I tell you not to eat it. So with a can of beans, some clay and some coal, we could start making power, but what would that do for us? I pity the machine frame. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Anyway, in order for you to get into Industrial Foregoing and a couple of other mods, you're going to need to smash out some machine frames. Let's start with the pity machine frame. You'll need this to get into generating latex for rubber and plastic production, and you're going to need plastic if you want to automate some of your processes, like a mob farm, for example. Okay, I guess, we need, that's dark steel. Okay, I thought that was netherite. Pillar up to higher than 150 and ice forms on water. Yeah, but I'd still need to be able to pick it up. Even in a barrel, you say? Alright. I'll buy into this experiment. I had 2 buckets in here before with lava in them. Oh no, because it's a can of beans. That's right. Alright, we're going to test and see if this works. I'll do it near this so that if somebody decides to push me off. We're going for 150. That's 100. $120. $130. $150. Right, so we're at 150. Oh. Sorry. No alert at all. Thanks, Twitch, for not alerting to that. Blask, thank you for the gifted sub. Who that went to? Namu Pella. Took too long. But yeah, no alert at all. How long does this take? Hi there, George White. No mobs at all here. I think it was better with no alert. Try higher too. Let's go to build height. What is build height now? It's like 200 and something, isn't it? Needs to be water source instead of water inventory. MC claims that it can happen in a barrel. So we're trying it in a barrel. 230-ish, 255-ish. We have enough dirt on us. We're at 215, 220, 230. $240. That's $250. $260. $270. Wow. $280. That's 300. I'm gonna run out of blocks. What's build height, or did you just turn it off? I wonder, because we are up quite high. Like, I can't see my farm anymore on my thing. Top of the world, Ma. But all I need is just one ice. It's 320. I can't quite get up to 320. Oh, I guess I could. I've got some stone on me. Oh, that was dumb. Whoops. Geronimo, but then I gotta climb back up again. I'll get it down a bit further. Because I know I can just step back, right? Like I put myself in a position where I could just step back and land in my little lake. Like, I could probably vein mine this from here and then land in there. I'm going to do that. Right, then we can chop the bottom off and then vein mine upwards. There you go. Nailed it! Nailed it! Not a big enough splash. I bet if you were outside of that area, it would have looked pretty spectacular from there. George, thank you for the lime-stained glass. I appreciate it. Did I miss the freeze over? It didn't happen, Emeron. We gave it like 10 seconds, nothing happened. Realized that I wasn't quite at build height. Thought, you know what, let's go back and try it again. Or go higher and try it again. But what I did instead is I broke the barrel with the water still in it. So we could not continue our experiment. Oh, dead shot. That was very confusing. Doesn't need to be build height. Yeah, we were just trying to go up as high as we could. Because nothing appeared to be happening. Aim to confuse. You succeed. You succeed, sir. Probably the biome. I'm in a plane. I'm currently standing over a river. It's orange is here. Oh, this was going to be stone. That was going to be stone. It's been 84 years. Stone there as well. Yeah, so snow or oh, I've got stone on me. What am I doing? Stone or snow or ice. Like, we'll be so confused with more people speaking German in chat. All those Germans around here. From Germany. Emeron is Dutch, I think. Dutch. That's the sound that a turbo makes. I surely am. Welcome. No. I'm from New Zealand, that's right. New Zealand. I very much enjoy your grolsch. We go down another one there. Then we can do that there. That there. The 3D-ish texture on the dirt. Thank you. Just want it to look as much like a naturally spawning in Minecrafty doodad as possible. Should stick some clay down in the bottom of that. Clay. Oh, a stack of clays. Too many clays. And gravel. Gravel will mean quite the rebuild down here. Hey Dee Dee, welcome back. Looking for the building sticks to swap. Oh really? I do have a building stick. Ooh. Oh, that is wrong. Whoops. I think I would like to try to get that one under there. Alright, let's have a look at swapping mode. Stick. Press shift. Replacement, yes. Matching similar. Random, no. So can I like go... How does this thing work then? Meanwhile, I can't even get my PTO. Matching similar, random no, stick upgrades. Oh, I have to upgrade it. Unbreakable. Ooh. Oh, I need an unbreakable template. I need a smithing dude. The iron stick will do replacement. So I need an ender pearl and a replacement stick template. Okay, so we're beyond our current capabilities. Gotcha, but now you know. Yeah, I did not know that. I actually know very little about that particular mod, so... all new to me. Oh, and I got a trivia. Speaking of trivia, Orange Bear wants a trivia question. What is the maximum recorded wingspan of an albatross? I'll take that in feet and inches or meters. 6 meters, it is less than 6 meters. 12 feet, it is less than 12 feet. Hi, homegrown. 2 meters, it is higher than 2 meters. 3.6. I'm gonna say because... Oh, hang on, Dee Dee said 9 feet, it is less than 9 feet. No, it is higher than 9 feet. Higher than 9. Less than 12. Two guesses have been really close, but because I said one was wrong, and the other one is is also very close, but a little bit further away. I'm going to say that they're both wrong. 3.7. It is less than 3.7 meters. Less than 3.7. Less than 12 feet. 3.5. Higher. Higher than 3.5. Higher than 3.6 even. We had a 3.6 guess before. $3.65. Lower. Lower, Cool Geek. 3.51. Higher. 3.64. 3.63 is correct. 3.63 meters. Homegrown was very close with 12 feet. It was 11 feet and 11 inches. But I thought if I don't give 11 feet 11, then I can't give 3.6. Yeah. Homegrown was closer. 2.5 centimeters. And I was like, should I? No. And then, but then 3.6. If I'm not going to give 12 feet as 11 foot 11, then I can't give 3.63. It's not fair. What was the question? What is the maximum recorded wingspan of an albatross?
Trivia!
Jessica Albatross. New question. Alright. Who released Stairway to Heaven? Or did he? What?
Duncer85
Oh, that's right.
just cheered
Oh.
1,000 bits. Boo. Off you go.
Boo, off you go. Didi. 1,000 bits from Didi. Off you go. What? Johnny Cash. I think quite a lot of people have released versions of it, but who was the first person? The Who. Well, The Who is at least close. EMI. Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin is correct. And we're on ding. Hang on. Ding. There you go. Ding. Thank you. 2 dings. My ding had an echo. Didi, thanks for Didi, thank you for 1,000 bits. The Beastie Boys. There was an old Australian television show with a guy named Andrew Denton was the host. And he used to get artists in, like singers, and have them record a version of Stairway to Heaven as part of his show. Mostly Australian people because it's an Australian show. Doctor Who. Doctor Who. Diddy, thank you for the mob swarm. Are we sabotaging something? Sabotage. Ah. Wow. Oh, jeez. It was Atlantic Records. Up there. Back. Back, I say. Up there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this guy, he's been a big help to me. Up there. Oh, we got another one. Nice work. Alright, where is my body? There it is. No, it isn't. No. Oh, it's over there. Thanks so much, Deeds. Okay, so what we're going to do, we are going to move this. So I'm going to make a little area over here. Well, that broke. Okay, so a couple of things I want to do very quickly. I want to go downstairs and check to see if our farm, not farm, our production things, stone block generators. I want to make sure that they're still generating. Yes, they am. But that snow, the snow. Okay, we're gonna go back to build height. This time we're gonna take sand. Back to build height. I've got that. I need a little bit of water. It's no luck for you. That's right. So we got to get up to about 320. We started at 71. Artie? Artie? Take dirt too? Sigh. Yeah, I do need something to build onto. I've got stone. I'll use the stone. Oh, jeez. Who did that? Deadshot. Deadshot. How dare? Hoping they use that song in one of the Star Trek movies. The sabotage. Oh.
Talino just cheered 50 bits.
Thanks, Talino. That almost sent me off. And it would have sent me off going forwards too, which is not the direction I would have wanted to fall. Thank you for the bits, though. 240 we are at now. A potion of absorption. Nice, ring is in. Thank you. $265. Oh yeah. Okay, yep. That didn't last too long. Deadshot again. Thanks, Deadshot. 290. 300. 310. Right, there we go. So we're fully at 320. We go down one because we need to be able to place the block. The barrel, sorry. Dark oak trapdoor. Thank you. No. No. Right. One barrel. So we cannot build any higher than where we are. And we'll give that a little bit, but we'll also leave this here so that we can just drop it in the world and see what happens with that. What am I building? I'm trying to get ice. If I can get one ice, then I can make ice to make snow. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, what's the tie? That's fine. Yeah, so I need some ice. We're in a river. River means flowing water, which won't freeze, right? So maybe we're in the wrong biome. Our elevators a thing. Yeah, but you need ender pearls for elevators. This whole space is river. Hang on, I think I need to go that way. So this is still river here. I'm sure my base is not in a river. My base is in the plains. And the rain in Spain falls mainly on the plains. The problem, Deadshot. Oh, homegrown.
Home 3GR0WN just cheered 500 bits.
Oh, haha. They can't spawn at this height. Oh ho. Oh, no, they can't. They can't. They can't. It just takes forever. Homegrown, thank you for the 500 bits. Oh, hello. Deadshot with the mob swarm. Oh, what? Didn't think I was that low on health. Silk touch and elevation ice. Well, we're hoping, right? We're gonna have to climb back up again. The thing is, if it's in the world, right? Getting it out in the world, not hugely helpful to me because I need to pick it up. Hey, we added another day onto the timer. Time to use water bucket to climb up. Nah. You ready for this? Oh, hey. Hang on. Let's grab. We'll do a couple of things. I'm gonna grab another bucket of water and some dirt. Any amethyst? I think I have a tiny little bit of amethyst. Create fan? Yeah, no create though. Vertical worm. Yeah, I could just wall climb my way up. Look at me. Oh. Haliono. Did you hear that just for a second there? It played the...
Haliono just cheered 50 bits.
You're falling quite a long way sound. Spoodawig. Spoodawig. We're only halfway there, by the way. I'm at 160. I'm gonna die of starvation before I hit the top. I am the Dread Pirate Roberts, and that's a crash. Thanks, Toll Gas. Can I... Nope. Thanks for the heal. Back up we go. I'm packing up food. Oh, I've got extra food. Oh, with the...
Home 3GR
right,
WN gifted 10 subs.
10 subs! 10 subs from Homegrown. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. They were to George White Magic underscore. Carry you. Buddy 744. Elder Max. Metikus. Erwin.1. Magul. NM Crazy and Vivian Gambit. Thank you very much, Homegrown. Also, hi Breaches. I fell off my wall again. Look there. Thank you, Homegrown. 10 gifted subaroos. Faster to break the wall with the torch and restart. Yeah. You guys still would have thrown me off. Oh god, no! No, the magpies are here. Look at so. Hang on there. Homegrown making it daytime. Thank you, Homegrown. Just when I thought phantoms couldn't get worse, these ones will pick you up. Sound like robot birds? That's 100% magpie. Oh, there's a wild wiggly dog just wandering around. Oh, killer rat with 500 bits. Ah, I've got
Killer
slow motion.
underscore at 89 just cheered 500 bits.
Thanks, Killer Rat. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Thanks for the 500 bits. Stop dying so quickly. I can't keep Wiggly alive because I don't have enough time to get back to the menu to click heal fast enough. Yeah. It's just delaying the inevitable. Wouldn't worry about it too much at this moment. Thank you, Killer Rat. Thank you, Homegrown. Taliano, thank you for the 50s. BD! Just teasing. Me too. Oh, hey! BD, another heal. Let's change name to Killer of Wiggly. Breach with a heal. Thank you, Breach. BD another heal. And Breach with another heal. And BD with another heal. Oh, BD with 1,000 bits. Now we got that.
Dancer85 just cheered 1,000 bits. We having fun yet? I know I am.
BD, thank you for 1,000 bits. BD, Breach, thank you for the heals. Ow. Why you no spawn in your bed? I don't know. You spawn at world spawn. I don't know why. We need 3 more healers. I think we need more than 3. Still can't keep up saving you. Nah, there's too many mobs. They're everywhere. Lord Zion with the helper mob. Do I have a bed? I do, yeah, it's in the house there. And I've slept in it many, many times. And yet I still spawn out. Look. Was that Anonymous with the 10 gifted subs? And it's another hype train.
10 subs.
Thanks, Anonymous, for the, what's it called? For the 10 gifted subs. They were to Wandering Widget. Nick the Nut. Roamstar 25, Banished Crusader Terrastormer, A. Lyndon Sylvester, Uni Fireboss, Von Winkelhumpen, Geordie Nick R, and Shadow Avarice. Welcome everybody to the hype train. Oh, there. Oh yes. 100 bits or more, any sub, any gift sub gets you into the hype train. You can spawn some mobs on me and give me a real bad time. The more you contribute, the more mobs that spawn. And the worse they are. Also, the little dude walking around the outside of the screen. Oh, killer rat with 1,000 bits.
Killer underscore at 89 just cheered 1,000 bits.
He'll change colors every time someone contributes to the train. Yeah. Oh, bad. Oh, Dee Dee's done another 1,000 bits. Whoa, we're at level 5 already.
1,000 bits. And it's another party of Mr. Wiggly's place.
We've added another day to the timer as well. Thank you very much for doing that, guys. Back up to 20. Taliano with 100 bits.
Taliano just cheered 100 bits.
Bring it on. Hey. Sounded like some armor just broke. We got this under control, chat. Under control. Look, wet. Not so much under control. Yeah, they're. Yep, hello. Yep, quick. Oh, killer rat with another 500
Killer
bits.
underscore at 89 just cheered 500 bits. Needs more fire.
Needs more fire. Oh, I see a poison spider down there. Aroha with 200 bits.
Aroa's ducks just cheered 200 bits.
Thank you, Aroha.
Someone decided to party.
Dee Dee, no. No fire. Oh, Dee Dee, no. Oh, she's gonna done it. She did it anyway.
Sir 85 gifted 5 subs.
Dee Dee with 5 tier 3 subs yet again. 5 tier 3s. That means things is gonna burn. Oh god. Oh god. Homegrown's gifting 20 subs.
Home 3GR0WN gifted 20
Oh my god.
subs.
Oh my god. Homegrown 20 subs, dude. Thank you, Homegrown. Thank you, Dee Dee, for the 5 tier 3s. Oh, wow, everybody's getting smashed around. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, it's chaos. Listen to all the evoker fangs. Homegrown. Oh, I'll read them out after. I'll scroll back in the chat. Nope. Oh yeah. Oh, ouch. Oh, they're still spawning. They're still spawning. Oh my god. Respawn, yeah. Get in the water. Ah. They're still spawning. I think that's the last of them. Chaos Armageddon. I'm getting destroyed in here. Oh, my tree. Ah. Crazy town chat. That is crazy. We've added 2 more days. Just since the last time that I checked. Ooh, don't fall in there. That's bad. Put the fires out. The fire out. Wait. Oh no. Oh, I made some Reigns of Infinity accidentally. Ow. Oh, Taliono's done 100 bits in there too. Thanks, Taliono.
Taliono just cheered 100 bits.
What level train are we up to? I haven't even been able to see. We're in level 8. 2 minutes left. Level 8, 20%. Oh, learn to not build with wood. But the wood, it's like pretty. Oh God! Everybody's back together again. We got the band back. Oh no, did I just mess up? No, okay. Wow, oh, dude. Ow. Alright, one of you's gotta go. Ah, it's me. It was me, chat. It wasn't him at all. Oh, well, yeah, that's fair. Dude, stop vexing me. No. Ow. Oh, I got one. Okay. Is that the burning? Oh no, it's not the burning problem taken care of. No. Laughing like a loon. Ah! Ow! Alright, that's another one down. Another one back. Hey! Oh, Index! Index gifted 5 subs.
Gifted 5 subs.
Thank you. I was killed by magic. Index, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. We're at 10 seconds remaining in the train. Thank you, Index. 40% of the way into level 8, and Taliona with 100 bits. Aroha with another 100 bits as well. Is that not the end of the train?
Aroha's Ducks just cheered 100 bits.
I think the clock on my PC might be wrong. Killer Rat with 500 bits.
Taliono just cheered 100 bits.
And the hype train is over. Thank you very much, everybody. We'll go back and say thank you shortly.
@89 just cheered 500 bits.
Oh, hold it. Clock isn't too far out. There's a little bit ahead. Just a little bit. Oh my god, how many poisonous spiders are there? Alright, you. Alright, I think... No, that's not the Vex is taken care of. I was mistaken. And another day. Did we get another day? We did. We're up to 23. Oh my god, my trees. My trees. Those trees, not too bad. We can live with those, but that's my tree farm. No. Right. That's another one of these dudes down. Ow. Yeah, you little poisonous punk, get out of here. Get out of it. Oh, he bit me. Oh my god! Die already! Oh god, yep. Okay, fair enough. Less than 12 hours for the new computer, Jeff. Nice one, cool geek. Excellent mob swarm technique. Where is he? Oh, he's getting flung up in the air. That's awesome. He was stuck on the squeezer. That was a charcoal farm. Oh god. Stop it! Ah! Ay, ay, ay. Wait, hi, Beta. It's already raining. Sweet sleep. Alright, while we let them die outside, let's run through everybody who's in Hype Train City. Where did Hype Train City start? I'm gonna say probably here. Homegrown, 500 bits. I think it's around there. Homegrown gave me 500 bits. Then 10 gifted subs from Homegrown. Where are they? I read those ones out. Okay, so that's fine. Homegrown's 10 gifted subs. Taliona with 50 bits. No, I read that too. Killer Rat did 500 bits. Thank you, Killer Rat. Dee Dee officially kicking off the train, I believe. No, Dee Dee was the third person with 1,000 bits. Anonymous gave out 10 gifted subs. That was the official train kicker offerer. They went to... No, we read those two, so that's fine. Then we had Killer Rat with 1,000 bits. Dee Dee with 1,000 bits. Taliona 100 bits. Killer Rat another 500. Aroha did 200 bits. Dee Dee with 5 tier 3 gifted subs. They went to Sepricom, JJ, Tilcon, Cool Geek, and Mr. Will Smith. Then we have Homegrown giving out 20 subs. Alright, one breath. Here we go. Here we go. One breath. Nitza4671, time is nearly over. Lon Wolf, Blues Wolf, Matt Ford the Pack, Outer West, Rufus, the OPG, Heaven Centered, Hope in the Void, Coded Stingray, Ringers In, Elder Wolf, Taylor the Gamer Guy, OB Cooper, FML Dead, Bigger Boing, Hardcore Lamp, Bird in My Beard, and Piogio. Whew. Nice one, thank you for the 20 subs. Then Taliona with 100 bits. Index gave out 5 subs. They went to Mr. Phantom Gamer, Gilligan, Mick Dye, Skunk Puncher, and Mommy Nikki. Aroha did 100, Taliona 100, and Killer Rat finished us off with another 500 bits. Woo! Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. Yeah, there was one point there where one of the evokers was on here and getting flung up into the air with the statues. That was awesome. You did get hit with a sub bomb. Nice. Right, so I got a husk capture card. I picked up an axe with some durability left. Most of my farm burned down. Oh, that didn't go so well. Thanks, Dee Dee. Hey, one sapling survived. I think that's my whole saplings too. Like, there's no more oak left. It's a Vindicator. Husk. Grains of Infinity. I accidentally made Grains of Infinity in there too. Let's patch up our badly burned up floor. You know what? I think we actually came out of that not too bad. I think that's where we died. This is our feud. We need to remove a couple of these trees. Everybody alive in there? Nope. One of our chickens didn't make it. What happened? Did I play with fire again? We had a hype train. And unfortunately, part of the hype train meant that our base caught on fire in a couple of places. But you know what? We actually made it through that relatively unscathed. Relatively. Oh, dude, really? Did I not get any saplings out of that at all? Unscathed? Back to the scathing for you. Yeah, ask a question. Vivian, you may. Please do, in fact. Right, this one might give me saplings. It did not. Right, sapling wise, I do have a few more minerals. Explain integrated dynamics to you? A little bit. Like, I don't fully understand integrated dynamics. I understand some basic principles of it. Mostly I understand that it can be useful in ways that people don't know about, which is part of the reason why we included it in this pack, is to give people a different sort of a view of it. You know, like open your eyes to a couple of things that you may not know that it does. But it's a tech mod that can be programmed to do a lot of stuff, but it is a little bit complicated as to how it does it. Let that run. Yeah, it can be quite complicated to figure out how to make everything work exactly. So, for example, we have a quest line in here, this one, where we show you how to use the squeezer and the drying basin, how to automate it with 2 armor stands, and how to get blocks of crystallized mineral from it. And then we show you how to make a storage terminal, which is the one that I'm currently using. And then that proceeds on to automatically crafting. So it's like a cut down version of AE2 in some ways. And then in other ways, there's a bunch of other stuff that you can do with it. For example, all of these blocks here, so like audio reader, you can have it do a certain thing, an action that you program into another device when it hears a specific sound. Block reader when it sees a specific block, when it sees an entity. You can also write to things, which I don't understand at all. Don't understand how this stuff works. You can make a portable storage terminal, which you can use interdimensionally if you set it up the right way. It's got a battery in it, so you can store power. So it's a little bit of everything. It can do things only a player can do otherwise. That is true. You can send stuff through the cables with it, so you can use it as like an item transporter or a fluid transporter. You just have to program it the right way. You have to learn how to use the variable cards. They're very handy for many things. So there's not really one thing. Oh, it's a mod that does this. It does so many things. Yeah, if you want something done, and you can do it with integrated dynamics, but the problem with that is that you have to figure it out yourself. Basically do everything, but it's very hard to master. Storage terminal and power are easy entry points. Yes. And I think a lot of people don't know that you can use it for storage stuff. So that's part of why we added it into the pack. and we wanted to make sure that that people knew that not only can you use it for storage, you can use it as a you can use it to do auto crafting as well. Can it automate the block interaction to make resources in the pack? Yeah, there probably is a way to do that, yes. Is there a way to get seagrass? Normally, BD, what you would do is you would just bone meal the bottom of a lake. Like you would just do this. There's some seagrass in there. There you go. Nice and easy. 104. And they say MC is for kids. Let them play with integrated dynamics. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, kids. You can explain that to me, please. Water bottle, bottom of lake. That's right. I was about to do ID clicking for coal, then that world was not valid. Yeah, so there is a way to do it. And you could even have it sort of so it runs automatically. So I assume that would be with probably a block reader and then a block writer. Or an entity. No, it wouldn't be an entity writer. Redstone writer. Player something. Player. There is a player. Player simulator. That'd be it. Simulates player actions. Yeah, so this thing here, if you had this set up the right way, I imagine that would automate all that stuff for you. Alright. Use the modular router to automate mine. That is one way that you can do it. There are several ways to do it. That's part of the pack, is why we didn't want to just tell people straight out, this is your solution to automate this stuff. There are several ways to do it. You can do it with integrated dynamics. You can do it with modular routers. You can do it with Ender.io. No, you can't. You can do it with industrial foregoing. So there's several different ways to go about automating this stuff. Integrated dynamics and GregTech. 2 mods just made for kids to play under the age of 5. Yeah, exactly. Thank you guys. 2 hype trains. We don't normally get 2 hype trains in a day. So thank you so much, guys, for both of those. Hugely appreciate it. Remove the pillar and build it new. Yeah, I'm not even halfway up. Ooh, timing on that one. Cool geek, unlucky. That looks pretty sweet. No ice, that's right, Blask. We're still trying to figure it out. So I had built to world height, and then unfortunately we got knocked off. And then I thought, hey, we'll just climb back up there, but no, we're gonna build our way back up. Like an hourglass? Yeah, it's gonna take an hour. Oh! Whoops. Try to slightly adjust my position on there, and yeah. Getting spoiled with riveting content. This is the 3rd time that we have climbed up here. Snow forming with rain and ice freezing is biome dependent, maybe barrels also. Yeah, so what we're doing is we know that you can get to a certain height, right? We're in a river at the moment. But down at the bottom, I'm in a plains biome, or to where my farms are, they're in a plains biome. So I need to try and branch out over the plains biome. Don't forget the grass. God. How's that little wiggly dude doing? Is he still emoting? Oh, he is. Jade! Jade is naughty today. Right, we're at 220, chat. 220. This is definitely quicker than... Thanks for the help, Mob Jade. It's invulnerable. It's fine. It might even still be down there when we get there. Right, 250. Now a sub bomb must be fun. That's pretty much how we got down there for the hype train Ghost Rider. Got knocked off the top here by Homegrown. Probably shouldn't be testing MC stuff at 4 AM, but I guess we are. And what better time to test it? We're at 310. 16, 17, 18, 19, and this is at 20. Right, so this did not freeze. Didn't I break that? I thought I broke that. Okay. So now we're thinking that that might be biome dependent. Me making it rain. But look at the clouds. So we're going to go this way. Now we're in plains, right? This is the plains biome. Oh, this isn't going to work. Whoop. Okay, so we're hoping for that to freeze. Oh, jeez. More like the clouds biome. Cloud City. Cold enough to freeze, there would be snow, not rain. Yeah, so we might be in trouble. Where's the planes? The planes, boss, the planes. Yeah, so we were hoping, we got told that if we went to build height, or if we went above 150, that the water would freeze. So we've come up to test that, and we're also testing if it will freeze in a barrel. It looks like both of those statements are false. Oh, jeez. Who was that one? Ghost Rider. Yeah, neither of these appear to be freezing. Water also freezes into ice in cold biomes as long as the altitude is high enough for snowfall. But does that say anything about water freezing in any biome? Or am I just really unlucky? I don't want to have to like go hunt. Do we have like a biome compass? Maybe we could make a nature's compass. And we could see if there's a frozen biome somewhere. This does not appear to be working. How baffling. Tolagas gave me Minecraft exposed cut copper. Oop, there it is. Thanks, Tolagas. Talks about snowy biomes. Mountain. Check wiki only freezes in snowfall altitude And that is reserved for colder biomes. Watch out for airplanes. If they were going to be here, then this is the height. I might even be above them. Jade with a crash. Thanks, Jade. But yeah, I think that we have to say that this doesn't work. I'm going to cancel the experiment, chat. No, but this is the only biome that I currently have access to, is a river and a plains and a meneglin. So we were just like testing it to see if... Cancel the ice. What about ice skaters? I scheduled. Yeah. That's right. Well, we tried. Worth a try. I mean, we do need to get ice. We only need the one. Ain't snow and water won't freeze. Yeah, but, you know, it was worth a try. Worth a try. It only cost us time. Alright, so I'm going to biff these sands off the edge here, because we don't need these. That we do need. How about our bees doing? He's still alive in here? Good stuff. Go back to sleep again? Yeah, I'm going to make a nature's compass. So we need to look for... Is there anything deep cold ocean? That won't be it. Frozen ocean. Frozen peaks, frozen river. Alright, frozen ocean, 3,300 blocks. Snowy beach, snowy plains, 3,350. Snowy Tiger, rawr, 2,800. Snowy Slopes is 2,200. Just a normal tiger, 2,500. Let's do frozen. Deep frozen ocean is 38. Frozen ocean 33. Frozen peaks 1640. And frozen river 3179. So 1640 is our closest one so far. Snowy beach 35. Windswept forest is 1200. Windswept gravelly hills is 5.5. Windswept hills is 286. That's not too bad. And windswept savanna 905. So we're going to go for windswept. So windswept hills is our closest. It's 200 blocks in that direction. 289, 288. We could build out that far. Blizzard swept. No blizzard swept. Nothing glacial. Ice spikes. Ice spikes 3.5. So we got to go to, what was it? Windswept Hills was 280 something. All right, so that's what we're gonna have to do. So we have. Let's use andesite for this. Alright, 5 stacks. Glacial is a machine that makes ice slash snow. Yeah, so we can't make anything yet. There's no glacial in here. It's a shame the compass doesn't hold search params. Yeah. Be nice for it to like grab a few things at once. But like if I look up ice, right? If we look up ice, we can get it in barrel mixing by getting a snowball. So if I can get a snowball even, then we could do that, right? That's not that big a deal. If we can get to a snowy area, and that snowy area has if the snowy area has snow, then I can grab I can just grab some snow, and then from there we can make it. We can just produce it. Time for bed already. What time is it? It's 9:30. Yeah, so we get there and turn on the rain, or hopefully maybe it will still be raining. Sleep well, Aroha. There's already a spider on our platform back there. Am I freezing yet? Not yet. Oh. Hey, we're back. Jade, thank you for the explosion there. Did sleep well? Look at the bed idea. Because we're having to build diagonally like this, we're not going to have nearly enough blocks. But we're under 100. What was the budget idea? Bed. Bed. It's going to sleep. Bed. Okay, we're almost straight ahead now. Windswept hills. Well, it's not snowing here. It typed bedge 3 times and auto-corrected. Needs to sweep more wind. Maybe that's the problem. No. Oh, God. Really? Thanks, Teddy. Right, can we get this? Oh, really? Somehow I managed to make that work. I don't understand. No. DD Taliona, thank you for the heals. Let's test and see if that freezes in there. Snoo! The thing is, we don't actually need this to freeze. It would be nice if it did. But now that we have our one snowball, our two snowballs, we can make snow. Ice. Amazing, good timing, good job. Thank you, Jeff. That was total fluke. Oh, we do need a compressed block of diamond though. We need to make 81 diamonds. Did forget about that. How do we make diamonds again? So that's compressed block of coal. Oh, we'd have to do that 81 times. Diamond swept hills? Yeah. Where's my fortune shovel? I've only got what I started with. That's not freezing. Let's expand this out a little bit. Water Vita. From here, I think if I put water down, it's gonna freeze. Did I start this pack today? No, this is the 4th day. What we've done, Breach, is we've built out a big long platform here to a windswept hills biome, and we're hoping that we can get some stuff to freeze. Oh, that's true. I could just put a torch there. So I'm collecting snow at the moment. What I could do is I could make enough snow to make a snowman. How much do you need? Yeah, snowman. If I make a snowman, it's 2 blocks of snow and a thing on the top, right? Node pole climbing about. Cause on the bottom level, the it was not raining. Wow. Brain freeze. Yeah, so if I make 2 snowballs, then we can make and capture a snowman. Snowman will melt in river. Even if I keep him covered. What about in plains? Did they change that too? Back from ads. So what happened, Breach, is that when we were on the lower level, it was raining and not snowing. So if you get higher up, then you get to a certain height, and then rain becomes snow. So you can see just outside of where we are, it is still raining. But where we are over here, it is snowing. So I have snow here, but if I go down lower, then the snow turns to rain. Water beta won't freeze if you waterlog a trapdoor. That would mean bringing a trapdoor with me, though. I do have a torch though, so I could put a torch nearby a water source and use that as a water vader. Because this is not freezing. Okay, so vanilla, and needs a solid block next to it. There you go. That should sort it, right? That should have also reached the bottom by now. Hang on, before we go, let's just check and see if there is any other snow. There is not. Let's go. Newstone Wiggly. The search for ice. Oh, a witch. Great. Excuse me, ma'am. Over the water to prevent freezing. Torches will melt snow and ice. Perfect. Just for now, we just want enough up there. I can go back and, you know, add more area to get more snow if I need it. But I'm hoping I can just build a snowman and cover it. And then just gather snow as I need it. Look at this wobbly old platform. Would give me a cold stare. Okay. Whew. Someone was imbibing something tasty whilst building that. Yes. Rename me Mr. Wobbly. Mr. Wobbly old platform. Oh, they're back. No. Oh my god, like laser vision. I can't escape. Oh, I hate those things. Hey. Dude's peace. Despawn already. Legit is nice today. Thanks, Legit. And Jade has a potion of slow falling. Good shot. Okay, we need to make a little covered snow area. Ooh, mangrove door, thanks Jessica. Dee naughty. Dude.
Trivia!
Yeah. Oh, and a trivia question. Who is best known for developing the theory of relativity? What are these questions, man? These are crazy. Kind of wish I hadn't bought this set of cards. Oh, Dee.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits. No, DD's a brat.
Dee. Einstein is correct. Ding. Everybody who said Einstein, who was first? breeches with the Einstein. Here, have it. Ding. There you go. But thank you, Dee Dee, for 1,000 bits. Thank you, Dee Dee, for 1,000 bits as well. Getting a lot of arrow dudes. Wait. Dee Dee, on my screen. Einstein and then Dee Dee straight after. One time I shouldn't translate the German thing to English. Weird. I would say it's something to do with ping. The amount of time it takes for a message to get from their server to you and their server to me is slightly different. Or, yeah, it could be the 1.92 seconds as well that... Ah! There. Werner von Braun. Skills. Thanks, Dee Dee, for 1,000 bits. Nikola Tesla. Right, I'm going to throw this off the edge too. We don't need this. Let us install everything from him anyway. Alright, so we need to make a little cupboard thing. So it's slabs. We've got smooth stone slabs. Is a slab enough? I'd salvage, but too late. Salvage. Is this a good spot? When Nikola Tesla first suggested relativity, it was electrifying. Cheers. Right, if I take that, I placed this over here, so we go, huh, grab. We make 2 blobs of snow. And then I need some fenceroo. Fenceroo. Oh, look at genius. How the overworld was created. And on the 4th day, he did place a snow golem. Oh, that's not what I meant. Whoops. Alright, pal. Oh, yeah, you punk. Alright, so you live there now. Now we should be able to just say, hey, I need some snow. Perfect. Right, now we can make ice. Not much wiggle room. He doesn't need any. That little fella. He's only got one job. Don't get him wet. He shouldn't get wet there. Shouldn't. Alright, so ice into packed ice. I need 27? There's no way. That's pretty cool. No way, bro. Doesn't need to be wiggly. think I need like 80 something of this. 87. 81. We're gonna have to pay another visit to our free snow vendor. Hopefully he has not disappeared. He's still here. Hello. Right, so I think we're going for 81. 81. There should be one stack plus 17. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That should be enough. 83. Everything else is 81. You're getting shreepy. Very, very shreepy. Alright, so that should make packed ice. Hang on, do we need packed ice or blue ice? The packed ice will make packed ice. Hold up. Now I'm confused. Basalt. Is blue ice. Okay. Blue ice. Do we even need ice? Yes. Yes, we need ice to make basalt. And we need basalt so that we can make the stuff for ancient debris. It's been a bit of a process. There we go. So now we're finally making basalt. So this thing here wants us to have 2 times compressed basalt. So that means that we need 81 basalts. Just while we're down here waiting, let's just make sure that everybody is happy. Everybody's happy enough. I might just pop out the line above the glass here, above the water line, so that we can get access to this down here if we need it. I only really need the dirt, and eventually we'll make the thing. You know, the thing. All right, so that'll just be sitting there, just pumping stuff out. It'll be nice. Chapter complete. Good timing too, right near the end of stream. 4 netherites, and now whack that gold into the basalt to make your first ancient debris. Congratulations, you've mastered ore generation. So that chapter is complete. So I guess the next thing we have to figure out is how we are going to get an ender pearl. How are we going to get an ender pearl? And what do we use compressed basalt for? So compressed basalt and blue ice will make basalt. We're already making basalt. Oh my god. No, I still needed the ice anyway. I could have just picked up the basalt from underneath the thing. Okay, that's fine. We can undo this. Right, now we can go back down and put it in there. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, we may not need to go out there anymore, so I'm going to remove that platform. And if we need to, we can get out there later on. Why is it beans? There is that's not beans. There's a resource pack in here that changes the lava to beans. Just because it looks cool. Finished his origin story. But gross. Beans. Not gross, it's beans. We could get into ME, but I think that what we're actually going to do is we're going to get into refined storage. Because we haven't played around with the new version of refined storage, which I think is slightly different. We'll probably get into that. Beans, the magical fruit. We could make a backpack. Did you know that sophisticated storage does portable storage too? Well, it does. Get some leather and other stuff and make yourself a fully upgradable backpack that you wonder how you ever did without. I promise. Only good bean is a green bean or cat's beans. Disagree. This drawer is just like the last one. It can hold 2048 items, but you can store 2 different things in here. Crazy. And then we get the 4x4, and then we do this stuff, and a fluid drawer, which I already have. Maybe I should have gone through that quest line. Haven't met a bean she doesn't like. Have you ever had red bean? Red bean's good. Storage is going to be important because you're going to pick up so much stuff. So why not make it easier on yourself by whipping up a storage bank? Yes, I said bank. This little baby can hold up to 9 different things and 4 stacks of those 9 things. Get to crafting. For the liquidly minded of you, there's also a fluid version of the bank called the tank. You can make one if you want to, especially if you want to finish this quest. Hey, Brooklyn. Red beans and dirty rice. Red bean like paste in the Korean mochi like dessert. Love that. Yes. Korean red bean. Delish. Alright, we're gonna... I'm actually not sure, Dee Dee. I've only ever heard it referred to as red bean. Everyone just says red bean. Or lead bean. Well. Nicely done. Alright, so we have achieved a decent amount today. We've finished our ore generation chapter, but in order for us to get any further through, like getting to the goal, we're going to need a lot more stuff. So let's figure out what we're going to concentrate on tomorrow. I don't know that we need power yet. We could finish automating stuff in here. This is not a difficult quest line. Getting a backpack makes more sense to me in an overworld pack, not so much in a skyblock one. So I'm not super hugely worried about the backpack. Same with the bank and the tank. I think we can get by without those. It might make sense to make some drawers. We're definitely going to need to get into Industrial 4 going. So I think tomorrow what we're going to have to figure out is Mungti calls them Gyeongdan. The tank, and the bank. Gyeongdan. Gyeongdan. You actually get more gas from onions and broccoli, carrots than beans. Onions, broccoli, and carrots than beans. Just beans to other veggies ratio is greater. 1 cup of beans yields X amount of gas, while 2/3 veggie makes the same amount, but too many veg is never enough since nutrients are better. Right. Duke? Is it Duke? Am I saying that correctly? Duke is rice cake? Or is it Duke? Duke. Duck. Part of my thing here burned down. Duck. I think duck. Maybe. Yeah, so there's a couple of ores that I think that we need to try to automate. like for example, I know that at a later stage in the pack, we're going to need a bunch of iron, right? Like a bunch of iron. So I think that we should set up a station that automatically makes iron. We can make a few stacks of iron, but not a great deal. These 40 spider eyes could come in handy for something down the track. Now we have a lot of string in there. Hey, at least I put the mobs in here and they're not all just looking off into the distance anymore. That's changed. Smooth red sandstone. Did somebody give me this? Zeracron did. Like, why do I have this suddenly? There you go. Yeah, iron, gold. Diamond's not going to be really easy. Because you have to have coal. So I think that we can't really do much with that. Ooh. It's me, you. Iron Golem farm. Don't you need villagers for an Iron Golem farm, don't you? That's what keeps them spawning in. So we can't do that. This could turn out to be really handy. Anyway, I think we're like 2 minutes early, so we'll wrap up a little bit early today, rather than getting started on something and then having to stop it immediately. So let's find somebody to raid. Oh, you look for a mob card? That's true. I could try and take out a couple of iron golems and get a mob card. Maybe. Alright, first things first, let's check. Is anybody playing Newstone Hollow apart from me? No. Soon, though. And then the next thing, we check the modded tag. Veggies cause gas, proteins make it stink since bean is a protein. This is a strange conversation. Good time zone, all. Good time zone to you. I have maybe one person we could have a look at. Alright, Liv Makes. Liv Makes is new. Seems to be quite new. So we'll jump over and say hello to Liv Makes. Have an excellent time over there. If you have my emotes, please do throw them in her chat. Their chat. I will be back tomorrow. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Thank you so much today. Thank you for the double hype trains. Thank you very much. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for following if you followed. Thank you for lurking if you lurked. I appreciate all of you. Have an excellent time zone. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Nice one. Cheers all.